Hey, everything's working on the first try. Look at that. Change some things again. Back to NVIDIA broadcast because, you know what? Why not? Why the hell not? We're gonna get started real soon with our lovely, lovely royalty run. I'm very excited. I may cry today if we don't end up actually getting to Barren. It's gonna be a shorter stream today. I've gotta do some grocery shopping and things for the birthday. So you know, it'll be what it is. Right. So I think we're in an ad for another like 35 seconds on the Twitch side. So I guess this is an exercise in how long I can actually keep talking. It's never really been that long. Stream of consciousness talking was never really a strong suit of mine. We had to do it once in like debate. And I have to say, just never did it well. So yeah. But I hope everybody's, you know, having a nice relaxing Thursday. You know, just hanging out, doing Thursday stuff. We got about 2 seconds. There we go. Right on. So, without further ado, Rimmon. Alright, we are loading up, and it should be from a good... Oh, hey, it's Ramos. A good save spot, I'm hoping, I'm thinking, maybe. While that's doing things, we should be on the right scene. Yes, we are. Am I too large? We'll find out. I have to do one thing, sorry, y'all. The clickety-clackety of the Keychron. Right. Is it gonna take me where I need to be? It is. It is. It has. Delightful. There we go. Amazing. Alright. Cool. And on we go. Alright. So, medical emergency. Right. We have an infection, I believe, that is, rebuffed by me. Right. Minor infection. It has just happened. Where is, the next best doctor? Of course, I've renamed everyone now, so it's, like, kind of hard to keep track. McKinney, it's you. Why don't you tend and then feed, and we're gonna kind of take some looks around. Oh, we still have that lovely, lovely infection, or infestation. Odd slip. That we need to deal with. How best to deal with that, I think, is actually to go around here and Molotov it. Yeah, I think that's what we will do once all of that is dealt with, because that is brutal. Okay. We've got, how many of these guys? 7? Shit, that's a lot. That's a great many. We may not have the luxury of time there. Alright, what's going on with this? Don't make those anymore. Don't make that anymore. Do make those. Actually, I want to find that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, we've already done that. Great. Okay, and you should have that now? Your leg? Yes, indeed, you do. Fabulous. So let's find... Oh, it's unfinished. That's brutal. Alright. Well, that sucks. Starvation on too many. We have some chocolate. We have some rice. So let's just go ahead and get a harvest in on what's mature. Oof, that was almost good. Can you be 10? Okay. 10 hours. Alright. Well... starvation, okay. Of those who are up, McKinney, harvest, please. What is that? That's gotta be our lovely, lovely... Oh, that's the breach axe? Oh, you haven't been downed. Got it. Got it. Okay. This song is not the vibe. Rivals up, that's cool. That's great. Love that. Hey, like Boiling Teeth, happy Thursday. Happy, Taco Thursday. I won't be getting tacos later, though. I will be getting sushi. I'm very excited. The birthday celebrations have begun. I'm also picking up a cake later. I'm really looking forward to it. How are you? How was your Thursday? Can I wake... Exotic goods trader. Right. You are gonna get woken up to deal with that. Go over here. Call them. Answer them. Do the things. No. No. I do kind of want some Nutramine. You've been waiting on me all morning? Yeah, I was a little late. I'm sorry. I'm bad at time management. No, what was the holdup this morning? The holdup was that I was working on RimWorld Jeopardy, actually. So, also, you're in Pacific time, or are you in Mountain time? I don't actually know. Your cat's here. Oh, rough. That is rough. What else do I want here? Mountain, okay. I was like, I know that you eat lunch late-ish. Comparatively, of course. Cherries, go ahead to dueling. Introduction to herding. Artificial metabolism. Compact weaponry could be very interesting. It's also, I think, the cheapest of the tech prints here. And that's kind of all we want, though. Do I really need 12 components? I think yes is the answer, because we cannot make our own. Could do a melee skill trainer or invisibility side trainer. That's of interest. I think it's just overall more than I want to spend. So I think we'll call it there. Would you please... What? Oh, right. I don't want to necessarily unrestrict you just yet. I want to check. We don't want any unnecessary deaths here. Alright. Right. You. Where did you go? What are you doing? No. Get back here. You don't get to do that. McKinney. Tending. There we go. Perfect. The Muffalo. Indeed. Alright, I do feel better about doing this now. Go ahead and bury that guy. Okay. This needs to be dealt with now, so let's do that. I think an incendiary launcher might be a fun time for this. We're gonna save this. And we're gonna just try it, because why not, right? Why the hell not? Okay. We are gonna wait for them to go to sleep. So, 11. Like Willing Teeth, how much RimWorld have you played? I'm curious. Are you also, I feel like a lot of people are just absolutely burnt the hell out on it right now. And so I'm curious if that is the case. Oh, more hives. We really need to deal with that. Okay. Does it? Okay. I mean, you didn't have to look. We've got Bourbon. An unethical doctor. Okay. Are you a nice, you're incapable of, ooh, hello. Hello. Go capture him. Caravan. You're gonna go trade, my friend. Um, 164 hours, yeah. I thought we bought more. I guess we've been building shit. Let's grab those. Yeah. I don't know, that tracks. I actually don't. I don't even know. I don't know where I was going with that. I've since forgotten. Right. Flake, we have 1 to sell. I don't buy recreational books. Lumpy's Intro to Meals. Right. Ground penetrating skin. I think that's what we're working on now. Hey, corsets. I forgot that's a royalty thing. Right. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of that 1 muffalo. Or the 2 muffalos. Very tempting. Specialized limbs. Oof, alright. I accidentally left Rimworld going last night. After I'd stopped, I remembered at like 11:30 after I was finished binge watching some anime and shut it off. So now I will have plus or minus 5 hours, and that's actually giving me a sad wander. But you have to keep that as a secret, Teeth. You have to. And we're not gonna remember that I said it very publicly on stream where anyone can go back and listen in. Ooh, that's getting dangerously close. Alright. Hey, you... We'll deal with you later. Actually, let's do a little saberoo. Okay. Come on. 3 more hours. Insulting spree, how dare you? Well, I'm glad I have your confidence. And secrecy. You've been sworn to it. Medical treatment need. I mean, I would love to deal with you and treat you, but you see, you're making it rather difficult. Alright. Oh, you got into a social fight. Well, that sucks for you. We've got a bunch of people on breaks, and that's not great. You need rescue, though. Cockroach, let's get you to do that. And you had my incendiary launcher. Well. Teeth, go ahead and equip that. Hi, Tumbleweed. How are you? Hopefully you are well. Alright. It is 22. Come on, but oh, my Mega Sloth. Oh no. That's not fine. My Mega Sloth is getting absolutely swarmed, and now there's a hole. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to lead these bugs out. We're gonna draft everybody. And, yeah, I know you need rescue. We're gonna go right here. And we're actually gonna leave that one open. Oh, they went to sleep before we could fix it. So we're gonna try to put a sleeping spot down. And we're gonna wake them up. Steam also says you bought... Really? Interesting. Weird. Slowly re-solidifying after melting for 3 days straight. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Not gonna lie. We have that now. And it's a time for sure. Okay, that should have woken a lot of them up. Take a couple of shots. I would love for them. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Everybody go like there. Take a couple shots. Hello, Imperium. So I'm gonna have to pause. My allergies are back, and I hate the dogwood trees. Alright. Perfect. Now go over there. Teeth, you can just like stay. Oh shit, that's cockroach though. Go, actually just go like there. Nope. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yes, deal with them. Okay, the bugs are swarming cockroach. What are they swarming right now though? Oh, the light. I mean, only slightly problematic. Perfect. It's like 10. Oh, wow, that is significantly cooler. Oh, Buckley, you're getting shot. Alright, cool. Keep everything moving along, Teeth. Okay, they're just wreaking general havoc. A new Oleander dropped. Yes, do. Do take a picture. Alright. Oof, this is gonna be a little rough. I really wish they had been, like, inside-ish. Alright, let's try to lure some more. Out. Cockroach, you're up. Okay, you guys just need to, be drafted and get inside. You're gonna be fine, I think. Emphasis on I think. Rescue. Oh, geez. Alright, well... bed oh, really? Well, shoot. This is not going well, guys. I was hoping this would go much, much better. Alright, come down here. Everyone that I control. Hey, our Megasloth is up though. That's great. Hey, are you really gonna lead bugs into my house? You guys suck. McKinney. Do any of you have a melee weapon? I don't think you do. That sucks. Well, whatever. Man, this... You could do something, you know? You don't have to just stand there like an idiot with your plasteel longsword. Like, you could, I don't know, help us out just a little bit. Like, any of you. Oh my god, we're starting over. There's no way. There's no way that's working the way I want it to. And I'm sorry, I did not mean to slurp that. Okay. We're gonna try that again. And you're not gonna be the one with my lovely incendiary launcher because you're about to pass out from your lovely infection. Yeah, so, yep, you do that. Oh, you're missing an eye teeth? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Your sight is 42%. Okay, it's better than I thought. It's significantly better than I thought. Alright, we're just gonna get you to get that, and then we'll draft everybody, and then we're gonna go over to this side, and just, by that time it should be 11. They should be asleep. A girl can dream. Almost half. Exactly. Almost half your vision. Almost half. A real vision half full kind of a guy. So, you know. Alright, they have not yet fucked shit up. Alright, 22. You have everything you need. Alright, get over here. Come on, guys. I really need you to, like, hurry this shit up. Teeth, you're gonna be at the front. Cockroach. You're gonna be the one not assigned. Who can do that? That is... I really don't want you to do that. I guess it's Chicken Booty. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Who? You? Oh my god, you're so slow. No, don't go that way. Go this way. We maybe should have waited. Hey you. Hey guys, go, actually, you need to be drafted. Alright, go, no, run away. Oh, they made it through anyway. We were too slow. I really, why are you so slow? Moving 21%. Why is that, do we think? I think the psychite tolerance large has something to do with it. The, stab in the right leg, the gunshot in the right leg, the fact that your right femur has been cracked by a scyther blade, all maybe have something to do with that. All right, well, let's, you know what, I have no shame. So, yeah. All right. I still, I know Mirror Flesh Bones, indeed. Who can move, though? Because, like, I guess it's McKinney. Body parts are not having a good time in the colony. McKinney. Alright, so, Rival, let's get you to drop that. McKinney, you're gonna grab it instead. Because you got over there pretty quick anyway. And then we're gonna wait, actually, for you to grab that. Why don't you just pick up that? Alright, you already did. Great. Okay, you also need a weapon because I will inevitably, stupidly send you over there. I kind of like the idea. I know they won't do any damage, but I like the idea of EMP grenades there. I don't think it's the wisest choice, but I think it is certainly a choice, and it is the one that I've made. So, you know, it's cool. Alright, let's put everybody else over here. You all have weapons? Yes, you all have weapons. You're gonna get drafted and you're gonna go over here. And then once you all get over there, if you bugs could like destroy one of those two in particular, that would be actually super cool. Like super cool. Like I'd really like it if you did that. You're not going to, and I know it, but a girl can dream. Okay. Where is that? I think that's probably good enough. Actually go, yeah. Chicken booty, no, you, my friend, are going to, where are you? There you are. Deconstruct that. And then you guys actually get like right there. Maybe, actually we probably should have done this one, that way we'd have just a teensy tiny little bit of cover. So let's do that. Chicken booty. Deconstruct that shit. Perfect. I think we're fine. I think it's fine. Hug the wall. Hug. Nope. There we go. Okay. Alright, my guy. Nope. You're getting in the back there. Alright. Perfect. Light him up. Alright. Cockroach, you're gonna get in front there. The three of you can now, yeah, do that. Perfect. Buckley, you're gonna go there. Cockroach, you're actually going there. Perfect. McKinney, are you doing what you're supposed to be doing? Everything's about to super catch fire, but you know, it is what it is. You guys need to be, yep, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I don't love this arrangement. I think we're not actually getting, yeah, there we go. Not getting maximum, efficiency there. Cockroach is in fact on fire. Where are you? Can we water skip to like right there? Thank you. Delightful. We've now successfully put out fires. Ooh, sad wander on teeth. Well, I mean, that tracks. Alright, cockroach is like... Wait, how did you... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, everybody who is, yeah, well, we'll just keep trying it. McKinney, why are you not lighting things on fire? Very much prefer that you do that. Clay, you can do vertigo pulse on some of these guys in the back. I don't think that was area of attack on us, so that should be good. Alright, it's gotten too crowded and awful in there for me to actually tell what's going on. I don't know, I don't remember what solar pinhole does. I think I want to use, focus, though, on McKinney. That should have worked, yes, okay. Perfect. We're going for all of the lovely, lovely psi castings. Because I forget about all of them, so, you know. Oh, right. McKinney, there we go. Use that again. Perfect. Who's coming? Oh, you're crawling to safety? I mean, sure. Sure, you do that. Clay, why don't we get you to turn around, maybe? Attack those guys. Okay. McKinney really needs to, like, stay up, so I would prefer that, that happens. Alright, McKinney, you're gonna run away, I think. How many are left? I can't even tell. Too many, I think is the answer, actually. Yeah. It is, in fact, too many. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool. Alright, I think the answer is, yeah, a great many. Teeth. Teeth's the only one left. Oof. Okay. See, the problem with this infestation is that we've let it go too far. Already. How much wood do we have? So we're gonna try a quick little band-aid solution on it. You guys should be allowed in there. It should be fine. What? Oh, the interaction spot, that's why. Alright. Overdose, yeah, whatever. Where are you, though? I would love actual hauling animals. This mega sloth is just mega slothing too close to the sun. Alright, I really hope this doesn't kill you. Yeah, you do that. You run. No, don't go that way. Maybe, like, clean that spot. Yeah, there you go. Good girl. Good job. It should not be allowed for inside cats. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna leave. That's, you know, understandable. You know what we could have tried? I guess that's all overhead mountain, though. I don't think that will work. I'm thinking of doing an aerodrone strike. It should be, yeah, we should have had enough of a cooldown. Yeah, we can't really get it anywhere close. That sucks. Call aid. Yeah, that's kind of all we have for options right now. Okay. That's a little too close for comfort. They're gonna swarm the sloth. I really feel like we should try to use that as an opportunity to deal with any of those 8 hives. But at the same time, I don't know. I guess we'll try it. Get over here. Right there. Because if we deal with any of these, it's at least less time for them to be reproducing in. Yeah. Alright. We should shut that. You know what? You can just get back inside for now. No. Leave me alone, in fact. Doing a lot of digging that I don't want them doing. But hey, everybody's off their breaks at this point. Alright, so let's continue to try things. We're gonna try to get you guys with some weaponry. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, actually. And then I'm gonna send you guys right there, and you guys over here. Maybe, no, there we go. 2 groups will maybe help. Or it's going to end catastrophically. Only time will tell. Okay, but seriously, are you guys in position? Yeah, kinda. Alright, cool. Mega sloth meat for days. Okay, moving on though. Okay, get over here. Alright, they are great, perfect, okay. You at the front, perfect. Are any of them in range for you? No. Actually, they should be. There we go. Sad Wander Unrivaled. That's a really bad time for that, my friends. Teeth. Let's get you over there. I mean, it doesn't much matter. Can you be stunning these guys, please? Thank you. Alright, run. Alright, Clay. You guys get over here. Alright, Teeth's pretty hurt. And none of you have flammable weapons. So that's not really what we want, but you know, it is what it is. Who's least likely to break of all of you? Looks like Clay. Okay. Do we have any frag grenades close? No. Delightful. Buckley, shoot at that one. Okay, cockroach, go up here. You guys. Teeth, when are you gonna die? 10 hours, okay. We might be able to deal with this. We should have left these open, though. We should leave all of these open, in fact. Okay, get over here. And then get over here. Get up here. Cockroach, you're gonna stand right there, actually. Clay, you're gonna go up there. Buckley, you're gonna go down to that side. Perfect. Okay, what's going on with you guys? Yep, okay, cool. All sorts of mega scarabs. Oh no, my 3 coolers. This is a huge, hit to our infrastructure, unfortunately. So. But if that's all we manage to get hit, I think we might be okay. Everybody shoot at that one. Chicken booty. Why don't you with your lovely, lovely stun grenades? I think we're fine. Why don't you actually come inside and attempt to grab those. I think that's valuable. McKinney, alright, that's certainly a tactic. Would you just, come on, my guy. There we go. Oh no, our empty kitchen. Because we have no food. Why don't you do that. And then go here. And then go here. And you attack. Can you really not get to those? Oh, alright, cool, love that. Get inside then? All of you. Okay, what's going on over here? McKinney's just duking it out. Okay, good job. As long as they don't come back. Can we have a concerted effort, please? Thank you. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of rebuilding to do. Alright, good job, guys. 15 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours, and 5 hours. Okay. You, my friend, are going to go rescue, I think, Chicken. Actually, Teeth is going to make the most sense because Teeth can also heal. Alright, so let's get some tending happening. And then you guys, Buckley and Cockroach, go up here. We need to deal with the rest of them. Oh, there's so many. Alright, we may be screwed, actually. Like, there's a high probability of that. Grab that one. You need to melee attack. Like, we're not getting out of this alive at this point. Everything is going to get destroyed. Shit. Things are not going well, guys. Like, just, they're not. I'd like them to go much, much better. Alright. I think what we try is to deconstruct that one. And then, do I have drugs for you to take? You should have some. Should you not? You do not. That sounds like an oversight. Okay, well, I would love go juice, but we apparently don't have any. Okay. Yep, work on that. Okay, good job. Okay. Nope, chicken booty. Yes, good, good, good. Good job. Okay. Okay. Some of you will get hurt, and that sucks. But it will lure more of them out, which I desperately need. Okay. Okay, come on. Take the bait. Clay, I think it's about time to use... Really? No line of sight. I hate this, and I would like it to stop happening. Alright. This could be bad. We're gonna see what happens here. That was not what I wanted to use. I wanted to call aid, that's what I want. No line of sight. That's, you're taking the shot. Like, that is in fact false. Alright, McKinney, go rescue, and then Clay, you're gonna go up a little bit. And then we're gonna try to call aid. Yeah, that was an area of attack. Apparently the bugs are vomiting though, so that's neat. Get up here. Call aid. Aerodrone strike right there. Are you drafted? You are. Go over here, in fact. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay, that is exactly what I needed to do. However, the execution was off. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're learning. Things are happening. Alright. I'm wondering if it's worth it to... I think it is. I think we're going to try to do some of this as well. Okay. We're gonna try this. Cockroach. Oh, thank you for the follow. I've got anonymous follows turned on, so if you would like to be shouted out in your own right, just let me know. Happy to do that. Welcome into the chaos, I have to say. Things are chaotic. We're learning. We're going for a royalty ending. I have minimal mods. I save scum. What else is there to know? I think that's it for now. We're trying to get these bugs dealt with. That's like number one. Alright. Let's deconstruct that. Oh, alright. Nope, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, draft everybody. Get right there. Actually, get a little bit closer so we can be taking some shots. No, 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 no. Chicken. Chicken. Chicken, shoot at that one. Alright, good. They are approaching. Go about there. They're inside the base. The routing could have been improved. Right. Just get closer to the traders. It's going super well. Super well. Run. Hey, I'm no longer wandering in sadness. Maybe because I've been beaten to an absolute pulp. Cool. You, my friend, need to stay up. Alright, where is everybody? So, is this going to... If we risk this, will it be worth it? The answer is I don't know. Are we gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we super missed. Yep. Nope. Alright. So much for that one. Oof. Okay. I'm getting frustrated with these bugs, if you guys couldn't tell. I've tried probably 7 different things. And I swear to God, if one of you quotes Thomas Edison to me, I'm rage quitting right now. So, take that for what it's worth. Alright. I really wish I had an inspired taming right now too, but everybody's too starving and mad. Hi, Phantom. Oops. Whoops. How are you? I hope you are well. Yeah. Alright. Chicken, would you just haul that in first while we figure out what to do with this? Because I don't actually know. You're good? Good, good, I'm glad. We're gonna have to figure out some kind of a decoy or like trap for insects and infestations moving forward, although they are just spawning there. Oh my god, no. It's going terribly and I hate it. I'm getting frustrated. We've only been dealing with it for about an hour. So, that's frustrating. And I know there's an easier solution than all of what I'm trying. And that's what makes it even more frustrating. Can you, like... If we do that, that's line of sight. Okay, let's try that. And then we're gonna focus on that one. And then, yeah, there we go. And then cockroach, you actually need to be in the front. And chicken booty, you also need to go there. Clay, we're gonna have you back up now. And we're gonna have you focus on cockroach. Okay, cockroach, come on, get over here. Arrival, why is nothing on fire? Things should be on fire, my guy. Cockroach, why have you not moved as well? Oh, you can't get there. Okay. Alright, well... melee attack the wall so we can try this. Things still aren't on fire, my friend. There we go, that's on fire now. You are gonna go here, try to disengage. Teeth, are you just hanging out? Teeth, I know you're slow, but would you go please get frag grenades? Is that you are also up? Let's get you with some more frag grenades that I have somewhere in a location. Just grab the Molotov, it's fine. Okay, how are things going? Not ideal, necessarily. How many are left alive? 9. Okay, and Clay is down and like in pretty bad shape. Guys, come on, let's get over... Oh, you're not drafted. Things are making sense. Okay. You know, I forgot about the traders. Okay. God damn it. So I think what we do is we actually leave some of them inside. Okay, so let's get you... with frag grenades. That's all fine. Who moves the fastest again? It's McKinney and Rival. Okay. Let's send the two of you down here. Like that. Teeth, are you getting the frag grenades? You are. Good. Okay. We'll wait to draft you guys until a little bit later. Let's send Cockroach out, actually, and Buckley, even though they're slow. Okay, Clay. We are going to Vertigo Pulse. As many as we can. Okay. And then you are going to focus on McKinney. Almost out of work. Another half hour. Nice. That's good. I'm glad. Hopefully it's not super, super warm where you are and the weather is not that bad. Cockroach, go... No. Just go over there. Okay. You guys hang out right there. Okay. Rival, get drafted. Go over here. Okay, you guys, come on. Let's go over there. Buckley... Yeah, you're part of that group. Go right there. I mean, you can be taking shots, actually. You three go over here. Okay. All of you now, go there. It's warm and humid. Gross. Yeah, I don't miss that from when I lived in DC. It's just always swampy and just gross. You guys need to get over there. Actually, just loiter right there. Okay. Are you moving at least? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Alright, that's good enough. Go here. Chicken booty, get over here with Rival. Actually, don't be drafted. Deconstruct that. I don't know where you are, where you're fleeing from. I mean, it's fine. Okay, you guys, come on. Okay. Oh, shit. This is not going at all the way that I wanted to. And I don't know how to deal with it now. There's a thought of just walling things off, moving the telescope and walling it off. And then when they're sleeping, deconstructing it on the right. And just hoping for the best. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. Because I'm just not equipped. Either in skill level or pawn count or weaponry or armor. So like, it's not worth the fight that we're trying to have. So we're gonna reinstall this first, and we're gonna put it, I don't know, like up here somewhere. Sure. And then we'll do granite where we can. And we'll just kind of watch it. And then we'll do wood there. We can do one more. That's the interaction spot. And then we'll do another section of wood on the bridge, but not there. Actually, no, that's the one that we want to deconstruct. So never mind. Just cancel that entirely. Come on, there we go. Right. And then we need to fix... that's expanding it. I want to, in fact, shrink it. For now, And we'll keep fixing it to allow for more. But I really don't want you guys going over there. Okay. It's fine for now. And then you need to be in that zone. Okay. Chicken, go ahead and move that. And the trick for this one is not going to be plans for Friday. No, I'm not going to stream. I'm going to try to get some stuff around the house done. I'm not a huge fourth person. Kind of just never have been. What about you? Any fireworks displays that you're gonna go to? Okay. Actually, go down here. Going to a cookout. Nice. Nice. That's, yeah. I mean, it's a 3-day weekend. That'll be nice for a lot of people, I think. Probably should get the Mega Sloth on a different zone, but you know, whatever. I really need you working on that. Actually, work on that one first. Yep, I know it's there and I know it's scary, but you need to do it. Good job. We've blocked our Mega Sloth in, so that's kind of unfortunate. But you know, whatever. Can you work on moving that, actually? Okay. But hey, we're gonna have more food now. Alright, that's, I think, yeah, that is granite wall. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright, come on, guys. You work on that one. Clay, work on that one. Cockroach, come on. Everybody needs to chip in. Come on. Oh, no, Arimas. No, welcome in. Oh, you've been watching for a while. You've been playing, and you don't know... I have an orbital. Yes, I do. But see, there's Overhead Mountain. So I can't actually use it, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, but welcome. Mega Sloth should be dead. Okay, come on. Ooh, one got out. Alright, rival. You have something that I really don't want to attack that, so do that instead. Yep, you can do that. Perfect. Because you can't use the, that call for aid specifically, under Overhead Mountain. Okay, great. You need some help. Who can do that? Let's get you over here. Alright, McKinney, work on those next. I don't know why we're bothering roofing it, but whatever. Okay, and then... it's home zone. Okay, it's already home zone. That's good. Alright, Chicken Buddy, what are you up to? Building roof. Let's not. Ignore. That's the one I want. Okay. Okay. Teeth. Go ahead and rescue. Clay, why don't you take a shot at that? Sure. Alright, chicken, go here. Hopefully we don't have friendly fire there. McKinney, nope, work on, oh shoot. What are you doing? Work on this now. Buckley. Taking flake, no. McKinney, what are you doing? Hauling wood? No, you are doing that. Okay. You guys are good. Clay, go work on that. Okay. You're up. Go rest in. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're being carried anyway. For some reason. Alright, cool. Love that. Oop, they broke through anyway. That is unfortunate. We were not fast enough. Alright, let's get you guys drafted, and we're gonna try to grab these guys through. I really wish these traders would just come inside. Oh my god. Just go over here. Oh shit, this is not going well. Alright, we've got an ad in about a minute. I'm just gonna leave it paused here while I try to think of something. Something to solve this. Because I know, also, Addy Mats, I appreciate the advice of, you know, the direct line of sight, and I do know that. People have been trying to give it, conflicting advice on that one. Kind of for the past couple of days. Yeah. But the main problem I will demonstrate again is this overhead mountain. So where the majority of the hives are, we can't actually use it anyway, the aerodrone strike. So we've tried luring them to the traders here, and that's not working. Partially because there aren't enough Imperial traders, and partially because we're not equipped for it. So I'd hoped that we could either wall around it or just burn it with Molotovs and things, but it seems like that is also not possible. And I've tried to just lure them. I guess we could try luring them with one pawn, but that's just not working either. Okay. So. That's what I thought. I was actually just thinking about that, Teeth. I'm thinking something like moving the telescope and just having a trap corridor through here. I'm thinking about that right now, and not even just reinstalling stuff that we already have. I'm thinking about that. We should have enough marble. Oh. Damn it. I can wait. I'll just wait a little bit, but yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get up and grab, I don't know. I forgot to eat lunch again, guys. Can we make that right now? If you route them correctly, there wouldn't actually be that many. So there are 10 mega spiders. How many mega scarabs? And I'm not actually concerned about those guys. It's really just, so it's about 20. what I'm thinking about doing, we're gonna try with a mini turret real quick. But I'm thinking what actually could work the best is to create like a tunnel through here. The problem is that there are... Oh, thank you for the follow. I've got anonymous follows turned on. Let me know if you want a shout out. My thought actually is to route them directly through here, through walls. I just don't want to build that much infrastructure is kind of my problem. So I think, and I don't want to get rid of like Devil Strand and such to be able to do it. I do want that all to be wooden. So if I do too thick, yes, but because it's on a river, bridges are only able to support wooden walls. And I actually don't take a ton of back seating, so yeah, just keep that in mind. I want to, you know, play the game myself. Alright. Megasloth is causing problems. Yeah, I do want to do that. Okay, so the turret is not yet built. That's fine. Let's chop down up there. Okay, no longer wandering in sadness. That's great. That's just smooth marble. Okay, let's do that. No. Get back here. I assure you, you can manage to get that built in the proper amount of time. Probably should have waited until after that, because the bugs are just gonna go straight for the turret. Probably. Okay. Hold fire. It did aggro them anyway. They may come to deal with that. We'll see. Alright. Let's get you up and working on just random ones and assuming that you will continue. Okay, Buckley's fully healed. Alright. Cool. That's coming along. We're gonna need a lot more wood for this to work. And, so it would be... Yeah, I don't have bridge there, so I need to fix that too. Great. They're leaving, so that plan has gone out the window, basically, is what has just happened. Cool. Love that. Okay. We have moved too slowly. Let's just cancel... Like, that bridge will be useful kind of anyway. Alright, let's not have that hold the fire anymore. Hold its fire. Alright, and then everybody needs to be inside. Would you work on that, like, right now? Because that's gonna seal the room. Fighting for profit. I can't be bothered. Everybody should get drafted. Were you not? Get inside right there. Don't let bugs in. Clay, you're gonna stand right there in the doorway. Alright, Buckley, go ahead, shoot at that one. Cockroach. Okay. You three, do that. Where are you? You're vomiting, right. Okay. You, I want, yeah, on that one. They're gonna break things that way. How many do we have? Megasloth can deal with some of those. We don't need that wind turbine. Teeth, do you really still not have a weapon? Alright, death on hair one, that's fine, I don't actually care. Go here, get inside. Do I want to leave that open? Not really. Alright, you guys, are you actively attacking? Alright, melee attack the Mega Scarab. Buckley, do that. McKinney. Go for that one. Okay, good job. Rival, I want you to turn around and shoot at that. Ooh, and you're down. Well, unfortunate. Buckley, go ahead. Okay, it hasn't been technically dropped yet. Alright, his eye's down. And our crops are on fire. Fuck. Alright. Unwinnable situations are my favorite. Okay. Actually, I want you at the front. McKinney at the back.
Loser, we're going shopping.
Yeah, all the war crimes. I can't wait until the Geneva checklist gets fixed. Okay. Clay, you're actually gonna use that. Vertigo pulse, come on, come on. Area attack, there we go. Perfect. And then you're gonna do it once more. Okay, and then, yeah, empty area. Okay, let's try it there. Why are you getting shot at? Are they confused enough? I think they maybe are. Okay, have we... Okay, you're gonna try for that. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's go. I cannot build several layers of stone walls around most of that. I'm also not looking for advice, Arimas. So I'm gonna need you to cool it here. I know I'm struggling, but yeah, just let me kind of try some things until I ask for advice, please. I do want you to have those frag grenades. That is important to me. All right. No, I mean, not really. All right. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna wait until you have your grenades. I do really want to uninstall that. You're not assigned still. Right. Yeah, I know. Okay. Right, will someone... Just for a second. If I could spell, that would be helpful. There we go. Go move that. Okay. Megaslot's gonna deal with some of it. Yeah, they do. They mine into the space. That's always been a thing that they do. Why would you train Megasloth 1 at this time, chicken? Go and elsewhere. And that's kind of part of it. I've not zoned the Mega Sloth. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. They'll dig into your base. They'll destroy random walls like they destroyed that cooler. So like it's just overall they'll randomly destroy. And I don't there's a way where you can like figure out some of the RNG around what they might destroy. I can't be bothered to do it, so yeah, basically I want to try some of this first while they're doing that. Teeth's down. That's kind of a problem, but not a huge one. And then Clay, let's get you to nope, shit. It's too late. You're gonna get attacked. Alright, and you are in your own area effect, so you might actually be feeling that. You are. Yep, that's kind of part of the problem. Shoot frenzy. Shoot more accurately. Well, you don't say. Let's get over here then. Yeah. I really wish there was a path, a way with the pathing being what it is, that they would just deal with that. Looks like we might. Alright, rival, who's the next best doctor? I think they're all downed. It is you. Okay. Go ahead and just get you over there. Let's actually do a field tend. Okay, that might work. Alright, all of you. Okay, cool. Buckley's just fleeing. Just run further away. It's fine. Okay. McKinney. Yeah, you are fine doing what you're doing. Go in the throne room. Same for you. Yep, all of you. Okay. Buckley. Can you go up here, please? If they only destroy one room, that would be good. Okay, 6 hours. Alright. Go. You're gonna go in the doorway. Okay, you're about to pass out. Okay, cool. Delightful. I don't think I could... Yeah, perfect, perfect. Okay, that's actually great. Alright, they are no longer inside, so let's do some of that. I really want to control where we path here, so... Okay, should be alright. Okay, you guys are getting kinda grumpy, that's alright. You're downed. Alright, we'll deal with that later. If you die, it's not going to be a huge issue. Okay, are they coming back to the hives yet? No. Okay. McKinney, let's get you to tend to teeth. Okay, they're all sleeping. Let's be on inside. Okay, rival, are you still tending? Yep. Okay. Clay, grab your charge lance. Clay, get over here. Behind him. Okay. Actually get in here. Yeah, there we go. Because I don't think we could call... Yeah, you can't call aid under an overhead mountain. So let's do... We can't use solar pinhole. So you're just gonna straight up attack these. Alright, that did aggro them. McKinney, we're gonna get you to go rescue. We should be able to be quick enough here. Alright, rival. If you could be taking better shots, that would be super cool. Okay, Clay, go for that one. No? Okay. Hey, I said attack. There we go. Okay. Rescue teeth. McKinney, get right here. Come on. I believe in you. Megasloth, that's fine. Okay. Quiet, come on. Alright, rival. Attacking area. Okay. Clay, come on. I hate how slow those are. Alright, Cockroach, you need to... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean... We're not getting out of this one. I don't know if this means the run is over. I am not sure. Alright, I need to step away just for a second and use the bathroom. I know, it's so many. Like, it's just, it's brutal. Alright, so I'm gonna load this up. We're gonna grind this today, I guess. So much for royalty ending. It's more like bug ending. But I've got to step away just for a second and I will be right back. I'm not gonna run an ad or anything because I think one just ran. So give me 1 second and I'll see you guys in a sec. Tumbleweed, I'm gonna need you to stop. It's too good. Guys, my image on the BRB screen feels way more accurate right now than it should. Just throwing that one out there. Okay. Right. Bugs. Bugs. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I did like the idea of turret. I think that works. An idea. I'm thinking about doing this anyway. Not temperature, security. I don't know if we have enough components or anything for that, for this many turrets. Let's see, 3. We have barely enough. And I know that they're just gonna destroy them, so I don't love using turrets for this. But it's kind of the best I have. Work on that, please. Okay. Already working on it. Let's get you just for now, and then that needs to be... There we go. Okay. Teeth, come on, let's get you with, those frag grenades. Build the auto door, and then, actually, yeah, build that first. Yep, no, get back here while they're asleep. Oh, did you really? Oh my god, you idiot. I can't believe that just happened. I hate this game. I hate these pawns. Hurry. Good job. Get back here. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? I don't care how many times it takes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're actually doing the tutorial, the first 1,000 hours. But welcome in, Cryptical Crimson. I like that name. Oh shoot, we've got a couple with the flu. All right, yeah, you especially need to rest until healed. Let's get you. All right, so we've gotten the walls up. Let's keep finishing that. Who's my best doctor right now? Teeth. Oh, really? By category, awesome. Yeah, I am largely unmodded, so right now I'm on the 1.6 unstable branch, and the only mods I have right now are colorblind minerals, which helps identify what minerals are what, and is colorblind friendly for my viewers. Color-coded mood bar, which kind of allows me to see this infection rate up at the top and makes the break indicators a more vivid color so it's easier to tell. And then, what else do I have? Fahrenheit and Celsius is another one for, you know, American like me and European viewers. Let's see, what else? The mod list is currently not really functioning. I also have visible raid points, which is, yep, okay, that just happened. Work on that. And then everybody needs to be, yeah, and we're actually, sorry, I'll finish telling you what mods in a second, with one part of the tutorial. You'd set it to rice, so I don't understand. So, yeah, there's a way to do it. Alright, we are in trouble. Let's just draft everybody, get over here. So I guess what specifically is your question with that? Chicken Booty, you are screwed. Alright, everybody get over here. Try to take some shots. Let's save Chicken Booty, if we can. Buckley is come on. Ooh, you're gonna set our own rice fields on fire. Yeah, you can crawl to safety like that. That's fine. Get over here. Alright, I really want to get everybody out in the open. Let's vertigo pulse. Kind of right there. That should keep you out of the AoE. Okay, get over here. Get down here, actually, guys. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. Yeah, I can show you in a second. Clay is down there, just absolutely vomiting. Teeth, why don't you get over here? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to reload this one. It's just... I like the idea of this tunnel, but we need to be... I need to be paying closer attention on it. Okay. So, you're having trouble with one part of the tutorial. Setting the growing zone to rice specifically. Addy Mats, again, this is your second warning. I'm not looking for advice on how to handle this. So I'm just, they're set to flee. I know what I'm doing, and if you offer backseating advice one more time, I'm gonna time you out for a little bit. So, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but please stop. But Cryptical Crimson, you're looking for how to change growing zones. So you just kind of go down here and then you right click and it gives you all sorts of options on what to change it to. I'm assuming you are on a computer, not console. I have no idea how to change it on console. Alright, so again, I liked that idea. I do want to switch that to be granite walling. I want to get rid of those being held open. I want to switch my wall zones because right now they're too excessive. Okay, and then I want to get my Mega Sloth out of that. Sure, the bunny can do that too. Okay, medical treatment. Yep, that's on your, I think, infection, but you're managing anyway. So this spawn, so there's something when you dig into overhead mountain or just have overhead mountain on your base, or you're within 30 tiles, which overhead mountain is that dark green roofing. It can spawn infestations, and that is what this is. So it spawns groups of mega spiders, spellipedes, and mega scarabs, and they're just little annoying guys that will mine into or destroy various manufactured tile on their way to make your life a living hell. So let's actually get that for you. All right. All right, you've got a weapon now. That's great. I want to draft somebody to shut this door right now. And then I want to get you to build that immediately. I'm really enjoying 1.6. There's one thing that I don't love about it, and that's 1.6 officially comes out, yes, July 11th. I think, and then, okay, well, it's, never mind. But yeah, I'm really enjoying 1.6. The DLC comes out the 11th as well. Very, very excited for that. I'm really excited. There are all sorts of new biomes that are going to be a part of the DLC. And that's super cool. Looking forward to those. I get a couple of these, okay. And then I want to do that. Yeah. Okay, medical emergency on arrival. I don't think that's actually a big deal. Sorry, I had to deal with some. Yeah, you'll maybe get Odyssey. I definitely recommend biotech. I don't have it enabled and I haven't played a ton of it, but in my opinion, it definitely expands the game kind of the most. I am looking forward to Ideology next, and also add Bug Bomb. I know, right? Like, can I just get a can of Raid? Like, that'd be so helpful. Work on that. Work on these. So yeah, in my opinion, basically, Royalty, which is the DLC the only DLC that I have installed right now, is fine. It adds some cool stuff, but nothing that's really, I think, that groundbreaking or altering to the game. So there's that. But biotech expands it, I think, the most. It adds the most in terms of systems and replayability, if we want to make that a word. Missing granite blocks now. That is false. Are they just not zoned? Just the look of it? Yeah. It is pretty cool. Let's see. Clay, what are you doing? Work on that right now. Okay. That is exactly what I was afraid of happening. Clay, you can just turn around, I think. Get drafted, yeah. Okay, rival. Want you to do that. We'll rebuild that turret if we need to. I was hoping for more time between them. Actually, get up here. That's fine. Clay, yep. No, Clay, you need to go this way. You're gonna overwhelm that turret, but hopefully it will explode in their faces. Rival. Perfect. Everybody else get in here. Rival, take a step back. We can leave this open. Yeah, leave it open. Okay, Clay, where are you? Alright, Addimats, that is, kind of the last time, that I'm gonna take that, so, yeah. Think about, offering advice when it's not asked for, and maybe not doing that in the future. Okay. Okay, that's not going the way that I want it to, because of course it's not. Yeah, no, I know. Well, to me it's like hive mind kind of things. So like it makes sense in the lore. I have been playing RimWorld for a year, and basically what the DLC for Anomaly is what made me get into it. No line of sight. Okay, can you like move slightly? If we go here, that should have caused line of sight. Yeah. Can you go there? And that should. It's open. Ability queued. Okay, there we go. Good job. Teeth, where even are you? Where are you? Okay, Teeth, let's get you. Sorry, I'll answer. I'll catch up on chat in a second. This could be one of the ones where we're successful. Based on the amount of down pawns we have, I'm kind of hopeful that that's the case. I mean, it's chaos in there, but... Clay, are you still up? Okay, we can do a solar pinhole on... Great, that should cause them to burst into flame. Come on. You're still up. Let's do another one of these. I think I was a little off in my area of attack there. I kind of wish I had a better... Yeah. It's like some of the side casting I have is just not the best. Alright. So yeah, I've been playing RimWorld for about a year. I have... I hit 900 hours, I guess, yesterday. Yep, so I've got 900 hours in game. I have launched the ship on Losing is Fun. The threat level is classic, so it's that 220. I'm not super sweaty, super hardcore yet in doing it at 500% threat level yet. Hopefully soon. My goal is to get off save scumming first. And then from there, it is to do 500%. And yeah, the Anomaly DLC that came out a little over a year ago, about a year and a half ago, is what made me get into it. There's also this really cool competition called Rimianship, or SDM. They're the same folks. They are part of the German RimWorld community, and they put on a competition every month called the Seed of the Month, and then they do an annual competition called Rimianship. And I was watching Mortal Smurf and Adam vs. Everything prepare for and play those challenges. And that was one of the things that got me interested in it as well. I watched RimWorld for probably a year or two before I started streaming it. RimWorld is pretty much the only game that I stream. I've started to get into other games. I played some Vintage Story on Sundays. And then in this month, we'll start Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're actually going to start that Saturday. I'm really looking forward to it. It's kind of a special event on Saturday. We're celebrating quite a few things. So I want to shrink these areas really quickly. Clair Obscur, or what is the event? I don't know what you're asking for, T. Did I fix that entirely? I think I did. I think that's fine. Clair Obscur. It's a story-based, story-heavy, turn-based combat game, is what Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is. Not assigned. Okay, let's fix that. Grind it. Of course. Schedule. Okay, Megasloth, you need to GTFO. You're part of the problem. Okay, there you go. Good job fleeing. Okay, that's done. Let's not leave that open with that one. But yeah, it's, like I said, it's story heavy. I'm trying to think what else, how else to describe Expedition 33, other than, like, heavy. It's very emotional. The opening act is super, super emotional. A lot of people are talking about how they cry when they are watching it. Alright, so Clay, let's get you to fix that one. Everybody should be on construction at this point. I don't know why it keeps telling me I don't have granite blocks. Is it because it's not in the zone? That's probably what it is. No, it's in the zone. Yeah, turn-based. Thank you, Phantom. That is accurate. I've been watching a lot of it, and also it's kind of the perfect game for July. So I don't think this is a spoiler, but yeah, like the art style is pretty cool, pretty unique. And no, I need you to finish this. The other thing that I love about it is that, so the whole, oh, you started, oh, I didn't know that. Part of the whole thing for the story of it is that there's the age of 33 is significant to the story for reasons, but everybody who goes on the expedition is like 32 or younger. I'm actually turning 32 on Saturday, so it's very apropos. Anyway, can we finish this, please? Yes. Clay, I want you to work on the auto door. I kind of want that to be an auto door too, but it's fine. Yeah, finish that. Great. Cockroach. Okay, whatever. Clay, what are you doing? You're working on the mini turret. Alright. Oh, nice. Nice. I didn't realize that was on, the Game Pass. I mean, I should have, but I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. Been kinda... Okay. That's fine. We've been prioritizing other things. Would you finish that? And you can work on that one. Okay. Alright. We don't need to roof that. Well, we can. We will. I want that to not be what it is, just for a little bit. Alright. I really don't want them to mine out of that, too. That's gonna, like, be a huge problem. Unknown refugees. Yes. Cannon fodder. Amazing. If they betray us while we're dealing with this, I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. I don't care about that. Everybody should do that. That's fine. I just did everybody on them. That I don't actually want that. Okay. Okay. Bug hive just reproduced, I think. Okay. Okay, let's fix this right now. Okay. Work on that. Alright, the bugs are about to really fuck that up. Grab those grenades. You clean the kitchen. I don't even care what you were doing. That's what you're doing now. Alright, that should be allowed. Clay. Work on that. Work on that. Stop fleeing. Okay. Oh, I want to shrink walls. Sorry. No, I had to deal with something, I'm sorry, and I wanted to mute because I was typing up a storm. Thank you for letting me know, Teeth. Thank you. Sorry. Alright, we've got our refugees. And we're kind of just waiting. Yeah, no, it wasn't you. It was, yeah. Right. Okay. Just trying to deal with, two pest problems at the same time. Anyway, no longer inspired surgery. I didn't know you had that. I was not paying attention. I mean, despite all of this, everything's actually not falling off the rails too much. Alright, we're at 50. I think we can, that's actually fine, even for the amount that we have. So we've got 13. The problem that I've identified is that, our guests are kind of getting upset about not having beds. And that's fair. Hey, Eric, it's not going well. You used to play your Steam games. Yeah, oh, that you figured out what it was. Nice. That's good. As you can see, Eric, we are not doing well in terms of infestations. We've been save scumming this particular problem for 2 hours. I had to deal with somebody who was new, brand new, backseating a lot. So we're just kind of trying to, we've tried a couple of things. So I had traders, Imperial traders for a little while, and I've tried to lure the bugs that way. I've tried using our Vertigo Pulse and our other Psycasting. I've tried calling for aid, but that's all overhead mountain, so like that doesn't work. So right now, what I'm trying is kind of just having this tunnel that's not allowed, with some turrets and kind of just hoping for the best. And then we'll figure out what to do with the bug damage later, is kind of the plan. I've got some refugees that I'm hoping to use as, you know, meat shields, basically. So, you know, maybe it'll all work out. But, yeah, mood had been good up until this corpse obsession. And now we've got a royal tribute collector. So there's a chance that this may have gotten dealt with. Where is this? There we go. Can you bury that guy? Oh, it's Versus. I forgot we had a Versus. Of course they're not gonna do anything. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. I know, they just went to sleep and just, yep. Yep, that's exactly what I've been, hoping to avoid. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. I'm gonna finish this message and then we'll be back to the fun. Okay. Right. We can be recruiting you now. I mean, we haven't been because it's been hellacious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, I need to get someone specifically to deal with that. Actually, it looks like we're not gonna deal with that. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought about. I've tried that, Eric. been trying to kite them, and there are just too many, and everyone's so slow because of the body part situation that we've just not really been able to make that a sustainable choice. And it sucks. So I'm hoping this will thin the herd a little bit. It didn't at all. Now they're just kind of aggroing in there. Hey, our shield builds are done though. And I tried sending a group of fast colonists as well, and that didn't work. So I'm kind of just grasping at straws at this point to try and have even a small amount of success. And letting them mine. I mean, I'm getting nervous that that's all gonna destroy my little cave. Yeah, they're going for the bedrooms now. Alright. I want to load this up from this morning, basically. Yay! Alright. Okay. I only need 3 or 4. Yeah, I mean, I know they're gonna keep multiplying. Also, to clarify one thing for chat here, Eric's a longtime viewer, and as you can see, there's a VIP. Yeah, third time. Oh God. So there are certain people that I will take advice from. No. I'm not. I'm trying to clarify. Yeah, you do not need to apologize, Eric. I'm just trying to preemptively explain, because I understand it looks hypocritical and probably not very good after kind of what has gone down this afternoon, and I just felt like I wanted to address it a little bit. So yeah. So this is the situation, Eric, where I've got these, I think they're tribute collectors, actually. And I've been trying to kind of kite the bugs to them to deal with it because their weaponry is just so much better than ours. And they're probably happier and not going to break and things. But it's just not working. Yeah, oh, I've been grinding this for 2 hours. So, like, I'm, like, getting to be quite over it. But I know that I need practice on it, so I'm not just gonna take the L for it. I'm also incredibly, what's the word? Stubborn. I kind of wish that we still had Ancient Danger. That would be the easiest way to deal with this. I know we're doing it at night. And I don't want to. I also am fully aware of, like, the relief that I'll feel when we manage to get this done successfully. Like, that's gonna be absolutely awesome. I want to leave all of those open. Okay. McKinney, actually just go there and then there. Yeah, the problem that I've noticed is that there are just so many with this that, yeah, hi, Infinity Simplex, welcome in. Basically, the whole of the base gets absolutely destroyed in this situation. Alright, there's a pot of them there. If any bug gets damaged, they aggro for like 30 seconds. Yeah, I've been trying that too. And that has not been, yeah. It's just not been super successful. And we've tried like baiting with the Mega Sloth too, and that hasn't worked. So it's just... Alright, I want to try one more thing. It is, yeah. It is happening inside the base. And the problem, though, is because I'm trying to... get them to the trade, or just out of the base. It sounds totally not scary. I mean, it is. So maybe what we're gonna try here... I'm actually gonna ask the question first. Yep, that's exactly... Well, so Eric, what I want to try is getting Psycast focus on my fastest pawn, taking a shot at the bugs, assuming we don't hit, running this way, and then sending a third pawn in, who also has been Psycasted with focus, to... Actually, that's not the one. To go in with fire and destroy all the hives. That's my plan right now. I'm not sure. Do you think that would work? Okay. I want you to do that, and then you can do that. Okay. It can it can work. It could work. It may work. All right. Yeah, I just need to plan it out. So I've just cast focus. He's taking the shot. Oh shit, there's an ad. Sorry guys. We're gonna wait until the ad's done, and then we'll get back. Well, if there are any subs in chat, how's your day going? I hope it's well. I hope it's good. I saw that, Eric. I don't know if you're stuck in an ad or if you've got nitro. So, I'm just gonna catch up on a few things for 2 minutes. And then we'll be back at it. Almost, I'm thinking about putting up a BRB screen. Yeah, I thought about that too. I just want these guys to help me deal with the problem. And I haven't been able to get walls deconstructed in time. And it's so close to the edge that there's just not much space, not much room. Okay. Right. A minute left of this ad. Okay. Perfect. 50 seconds. Wow, it feels so much longer when you're like paying attention to how much time it is. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting. It'll just be a second. 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Ooh, I guess we didn't. All right, come on, McKinney. I believe in you. The problem is too is that we're not getting all of them in one shot. Like medical treatment. Yeah, okay. Go McKinney. Like they start splintering off is the problem. So I think maybe walling that in would help. Yeah, that would be, I think, the thing to change on the next attempt. Rival. You need to go down here. Actually, go right there for a little bit. He's gonna pass you, but that's okay. Yep, that's fine. It is what it is. All right. For a second, let's get you guys on attack, just so I don't have to micro the same way. Can you get back in here, see if we can lure them back? Rival. Yep. Light that one on fire. Okay, oop. And should catch. Clay. Is there a way that you can get over there without getting attacked? Maybe. Yeah. And they are getting aggroed, like that's part of the... And I think I identified something that could fix it. I'm hoping, at least. Okay, I want to try that now. Load up. Hoping that if I can basically funnel them in, that would be... I don't know that that'll be enough. We'll see. Yeah. So you would propose deconstructing these things and then... Hi, Reaperlink. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. You have come in at a time of grinding.
Just raided with 10
That's what we're doing. But hello, welcome in, raiders. Reaperlink, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you for the follow. Let's get a shout out for you. What were you playing today? I saw you were playing Subnautica. Is that what you're playing? I thought I saw that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. I am Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer primarily. We are currently grinding an infestation on a losing is fun 220% Cassandra Classic royalty ending goal run where naked brutality was our start. There are minimal mods. Yeah, you were doing Subnautica. Nice. So we are currently trying to, just deal with this. I take advice from VIPs in chat. So, we are limited backseating, but, after grinding, or bashing my face against, a wall for 2 hours now, I'm kinda looking for advice from my trusted advisors. So, strap in for that, and, Reaperlink, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Definitely take care of yourself, take care of that post-stream care, do what you need to do. Alright, so, I want to, I think, wait until they go to sleep. Getting them out of the base, yeah. An assault rifle? We have one, obviously, and I think it's who I'm gonna send over there, so... Yeah, the rest of them deal with the hives. Okay, we will see what we can do. Yes, yes, of course. Yes, thank you for the luck and the lurk. Wow, that was really hard to say. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, we have done that. You are fleeing, that's fine. McKinney, let's get you assigned to constructing so that we can deal with this. McKinney, McKinney, McKinney. You've quickly become my favorite. And honestly, it's just because you can move quickly. Okay. You're gonna flee. Yeah, okay. What are you even doing, my friend? McKinney, you are so slow at this. Alright, get back here. Actually, you can go to sleep. Okay, I think you might not wake them up. Okay, just get over here. Perfect. No, don't go that way. Clean the workshop. If I have you do that, will you go the right? Yep. Okay. Yeah. He's already pretty happy, and we don't have any drugs currently. I might be able to get somebody to make some go juice really quickly here, though. Isai, you are no longer breaking. Okay, that's fine. That's Mega Sloth. Okay. Where are you going? What are you doing? Stop. I want to take you off. Everybody off handling. Okay, that should help. I don't even really want that Mega Sloth. Okay, has go juice been made? No. What are you doing? And why is it not? Oh, you've got to make flake to do that. Do we have... Oh, bugs have been released. They should go back. They're gonna destroy that room. And they should. Come on, cockroach, I believe. Alright, yeah, I've fucked it up. Because of course I have. Of course I have. Yep, alright. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm hoping. So, we don't have any drugs, so I think I'm just gonna rely on focus, because waiting for drugs is apparently not something that we can do. I mean, we have Psychite inside. It's just far. Let's deconstruct that. Let's try this. Who else could make teeth can? Okay, teeth. Teeth. You're gonna do that. Actually, let's... What do we need to... Oh, we need Nutrimine, and I don't think we have any. That's kind of the problem. Got it. Alright, so yeah, we've got to rely on focus and not drugs, which sucks. The mood is already fine, so if we just get it done quickly, I think it'll be okay. So let's send you guys over right here in the daylight. Okay, and then you are going to do that. And then we're gonna do it again. Okay. And then we're gonna send you to take care of those. And you should have time. You can be free to go. You can be free to go because you're kind of sad. We don't have enough time. They are not yet asleep. We might be able to do this. I'm terrified. Yeah, well, yeah, I should. I don't think I need to take that one down. I should just take the wooden one down because it's going to be faster. But also... Alright, they went to sleep early, so that's good. McKinney's still kind of happy, despite the darkness. Megasloth has just aggroed them. Alright, Chicken Booty, you need to flee. Can I just get you to clean the workshop? That should get you out to the right way. Shoot at that one. Yeah, I know. That I forgot to zone it on this iteration. That's kind of what happened. Alright, now we're in business. Rival. I drafted you, so I don't know if the focus is still happening. Oops. That's gonna be the problem that I have. Rival. Yep. Alright, that did not work. How long has it been since I've taken a break? I don't even know. Probably not that long, maybe 30 minutes or so. I'm just annoyed. Yeah, I need to zone the Megasloth, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. On this, I want to shrink that, not expand it. Okay. That should help. I wish Clay were a little... How fast are you actually? You're actually not that slow. I think... But you can't... Don't... Okay, got it. Well, then I'll not have you drafted. Schedule. Except for... Actually, it's fine for now. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, we're gonna have you be unrestricted, because you're gonna be the one that breaks the wall. And then send you guys to be together. 21, alright, go over here. Let's get you over there. Yeah, Megasloth's gonna Megasloth. Yeah, I zoned him, so it should be not as catastrophic now. As long as it doesn't break through. And actually go in. It's kind of... let's get over here. Megasloth, I had you zoned and everything! Alright. I have an idea. Hi, jellyfish. You've come in at a very stressful time. We're grumpy today. Maybe a little hangry. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Rimworld be Rimworldin'. So I think we are going to have you guys be there. Let's shrink this, and then we're gonna save it right after this because I'm so tired of the absolute ego hit. Yeah, well, I will. I don't know. It's this very fun combination of searching for the high of relief of getting it done well. So, alright, you guys are all there. I'm actually going to make a new area entirely. And the Mega Sloth has to be up there. Perfect. I'm gonna make sure that's there. Where are you, Mega Sloth? Okay. So we're gonna do that. Do we have any tea? No. Then we're gonna get you. McKinney, you can do that. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Make some more. Don't care. Okay. Okay. You are set to flee. We're gonna go for the wood wall because it's gonna be faster. His eyes up, that's good. Good job. Okay, you need to be back on walls. We'll take a break after this attempt. I'm feeling confident. Waiting for daybreak before I do this, okay? Alright. McKinney, there you are. You are going to drink that. And you, yep, you're drinking that. Good job, good job. Should make you kind of happy. Come on, I said drink. Yep. Don't have a ton of time here, bud. Alright, you two are drafted. You're going there. Nope, you do not go that way. You go here. Yeah, they should, let's check that zone. Let's shrink it slightly. Just for a second. That should be enough. Fine. If they really? I mean, if that's the case, then we'll just get okay, everybody but you two. Perfect, okay. Let's cast that. Okay, you're gonna go inside. You're gonna go as far as we can. Take a shot at the hive. Okay. Yeah, I should have, okay. Oh, you're starting to see how useful zones are like that. Yeah, so I should have fixed the walls, before we did that. Okay. Yeah, because that didn't work. Okay, so that's what we need to do. All right. We're gonna load that up. Work on the zones. Okay. Take a collective breath, chat. All right. When they sleep, we'll do that. Let's fix our zones. I want to expand. Yeah, I will. That's exactly what I'm trying to do once they go to sleep. I want you guys up there. I want you to work on that. And then I need to, I think, add in another area right there because I think they technically can see through that. So we'll do those. And then you, I want cooking because you really seem to enjoy that. So I want you to make some tea. Clean the kitchen. Okay. Okay, you're already working on it. Okay. Okay. So does that mean you're like halfway, Jellyfish? Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little less chatty for a little bit to try and not have to do this for 3 hours today. Oh, we're getting better, it's fine. We see the value. We do. Yeah. Concentration is important. It's funny, so I don't know if I should admit to this. I have played RimWorld on 500% threat level. Bugs are still chasing you. On 500% with limited pausing off stream and not having to emote and chat and explain what I'm doing, and I have to say that goes a little easier than I would expect. Right, did we fix that? Yes. Okay. McKinney, when you're done, let's do that. I really want you to make some tea. Okay, you're just making meals, so you know what, it's fine, but we're gonna wait because they just fell asleep. What time is it? 4. Great. Okay, you guys are drafted. Go over there. Bugs are waking up, actually. Go about there. You don't think you've ever changed? I don't know what it starts by default. I think you pick... Well, you pick every time you start a seed. Okay. You are going to hit focus. Oh, you've got... I didn't realize it was that much. Okay. McKinney. You're gonna go there. Clay... You and everyone else. Teeth, let's grab frag grenades now. Okay, Clay, go in here. Go actually right there. Alright. Okay, McKinney. Run. Okay, cool. Chicken booty. Deconstruct that. McKinney. Yep. Okay, we're really gonna rely on pausing here. I should have had chicken booty way queued up way before I did. Okay. You've slept since your last restart, yeah. Okay. Alright, they're at least off the map, or off of there. Okay. McKinney, come on. Nope, go over here. Should be doing enough. Alright, perfect. Rival. Actually, we can just draft all of you to attack. Okay, they actually, nope. Yeah, that's exactly what I missed. And now he's out of range. Oh, another raid! Hi, Dan958. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if I have a mod available to shout you out, but I definitely appreciate the raid. I appreciate you being here. We're working on a bug situation that has continuously gotten out of control, and I thought we just had it, but as it turns out, I don't think we do. I think we're gonna have to start it over one more time. Because I did not kite them properly, and yes, that is the case. Alright, so, yeah, it's... Oh, we've been save scumming this bug attack for 2.5 hours today. So, pro gamer bug levels. But welcome in, raiders. I did do... Thank you, Eric, I did. I tried. But now we kind of know what to do, so we're gonna load that up. And part of it is I'm just not very good at kiting, and that's an important skill to have. So I'm going to, well, first off, welcome in, raiders. Thank you again, Dan. If you need to raid and run, I believe it's getting late where you are. Oh, thank you for the follow. I've got anonymous follows turned on, so if you'd like more personalized shout out, just let me know. Yeah. Yeah, alright, so I think I have a pretty good handle on the order here. And first I need to get you working on that, and then that. And then we also need to get the sloth and the bunny to the right zones. Yeah, it is, and that's kind of what I've been practicing in dev mode, on and off. Just spawning, and like, basically I've been working a lot with spawning tribals when kiting. The ones that I really need to have are like faster moving enemies. So like bugs, like termite, well termites aren't that fast, but you got like mechs, all that kind of stuff, so yeah. That is what needs to change, what I need to learn. And it's hard. It's like it's hard or something. Okay. And I always want to move a little bit faster than I should. I don't know if they'll see you. Okay, good job. Do that one now. Okay, we are leaving these open. I want to leave all of... Actually, not that one. I've lied. That one's fine. Do you want to leave those open? Okay. Okay, you are working on that. Oh, that one deconstructed. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of what I learned last time too. Having everybody staged and all of that good stuff. I'm gonna do a quick, oops, that's not what I wanted. A quick overwrite, just to have some stuff actually set up, like the zone for the Mega Sloth and all of that. Okay, yep, you do that. Speed it up just for a little bit. Teeth is on days, that's alright. Everyone who can fight has a weapon. Okay. Wait until the morning. Yep, that's fine. I don't have to do that a 5th time, so we'll... There we go. Alright. Now we just have to wait until morning. Okay, fully healed, it is 3. I won't do that until they wake up. Thinking we should maybe arrest Teeth, just to get them out of the way. Right. You guys go over here. Kinda wish I had something better than Go Juice. that's fine. Or better than Psychic Tea, which I don't even have that much of. Okay, great. Clay, you're gonna cast Focus. And now you're gonna go inside. Actually, let's just draft. You're gonna deconstruct that. Kenny, you need to get closer. Okay, perfect. Nope, you don't need to get that much closer. Alright. Shoot at that one. Okay, get closer down there because that's going that way. Okay. Okay, shoot at that one. Get further away. Draft everybody. You can just fire at that, I suppose. And then everybody else can filter in. Right, McKinney, come on. Alright, take a shot. Take a shot and then go. Okay, it looks like they're close on your tail. There's a chance we can get them to aggro this Mega Sloth. Let's get you to deconstruct that. Okay, perfect. Okay. Everybody filter in right there. Actually get closer. McKinney, go down by the Mega Sloth. Okay. Actually, let's have you guys just do that. McKinney, come on. Okay, good job. Get closer. Go for that one. Alright, McKinney, where are you? Get over here. Okay. Tease on a days, yeah, that's fine. Medical treatment needed on cockroach, yeah, that tracks. Go over here. I don't want any friendly fire. Okay, McKinney, where? I can't even deal with you right now. Hold on. Okay. If you guys go in a pod, cockroach, you're gonna go further, McKinney. Right, come on. Okay, good job. Okay, you're not on fire, that's good. Okay, go for that one. Alright, we've got 2, about to be 3 inside. Lead them through traps, that could work. I don't want to go too far. So let's have you turn around, take a shot. Okay, keep it going. Keep moving. Oh my god, he's like surrounded by just a parade of bugs. Okay, that's on fire. Yep. Ooh, Teeth is gonna get... Teeth might die. That would be not ideal. Okay. Teeth's no longer wandering though, that's nice. You're taking a shot at that one. Okay. Go. I don't think we're gonna make that. Right. Attack that one. Cockroach, go for that one. Oh my god, McKinney. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. Do I have any auto doors out here? No. Okay. That's fine, yep. Cockroach, you attack that. You guys turn around, attack that one. McKinney, yep, you're running. Good, good, good. You got a mood buff from seeing corpses. Great. Okay, cockroach, good job. Alright, you guys can go here. Actually go like there because there are a couple in there. McKinney. Okay. I'm gonna have you go there. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get rid of the ones that are in the base. My plan is to get him inside. Because, like, we've got to deal with these ones. Alright, McKinney, go here. Just get inside. Yeah, I know there's a fire. You don't say. Okay. Oof. Hair 1, that's fine. I'm just trying to get inside and have minimal damage. I know that there are two there. That one's on fire, okay. Okay, Clay's up. I didn't realize you had been downed. Alright, get inside. Just go ahead. I don't even care. Okay, McKinney, you have managed successfully get in here now. Okay, perfect. Where's Teeth? Can we... You are actively engaged in combat. Okay, that's fine. Buckley, let's have you rescue Teeth. If we have them flee inside, that should work. Chickabiddy's down. That's unfortunate. Clay, you need to... Yeah, just do that. A marauder outpost. Leave me alone. Rival, let's rescue Cockroach. See if we can get them out of the door. Yeah. Alright. You lost your charge rifle. That's gonna burn. That's unfortunate. Clay, let's just get you to rescue. Get her out of the doorway. Come on, come on, come on. I believe... Yeah, we're gonna need to run that once more. Crap. Alright. Once more. And I'm gonna get up and stretch. It's been at least an hour and a half since my last break. So I'm gonna do that really quickly. Grab some more water, eat something really quickly. And I will, yeah, close-ish. Close-ish. But I'll be right back. I didn't mute. Whoops. Yeah, I was thinking about it when I was grabbing this cold. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, I am eating cold pizza at 3 in the afternoon because this is my lunch. Because we've been grinding this infestation for 2 hours and 46 minutes. Yeah, it's been a day. You have a question about the pizza? If it's about pineapple on pizza, you know my answer, and I swear to God, I'm timing you out. I've given you warnings, Lensar. Alright, so, yeah, I think I need to get rid of the incendiary and not do the frag grenades. I'm wondering about the efficacy of an EMP grenade. Just because you know your girl likes projectiles. I don't know if I have another assault rifle. I think it's equipped. Yeah, it's on somebody. I have to say, this is my favorite, one of my favorite updates with 1.6. If it's giving you a little icon of where it is. Well, I thought it would stun them. Keep them still. That was my only thought. So if they don't stun them. But basically it tells you, okay, they don't. If something's in storage or if it's on a pawn. And it's incredible. So yeah, that answers that. Alright. You're the only one that has an incendiary weapon currently, so... Right. Okay, we do have that. Perfect. Right. That's been taken care of, so we're waiting basically for morning. Oh yeah, it's not even the worst it's been. Asiak? Is that how I say that? Alright. Okay, we can do this. We can. I believe. Sure. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Seriously, I would prefer to get it right. Alright, McKinney's fully healed. Trade caravan is leaving. It is now morning. Alright, so you guys are gonna go over here. Yeah, well that was why I thought about the incendiary launcher. But like it's are you serious right now? My guy? You were not supposed to do that just yet. I'm glad you missed all of those. Okay. Just do that. Alright. Did we do it? Did you manage? Are you focused? Are you good? Let's do it one more time, just make sure. Yeah, okay. Right. You are going to go and you're gonna get undrafted and we're gonna send you inside to do that. And then you need to go down here. Okay, how close is Clay? Not very. Neural heat. Safe. For an hour. Got it. Okay. Let's get you over here. Okay, Clay is not focused enough. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's draft all of you. Go here first, because they're not... Ooh! It didn't work. It did not... Why did it not work? Did somebody see you? Alright, well that's cool. Hi, big guy. Big dog just joined the party down here. He went to the vet last week. He's a big boy. 102 pounds. Alright. Okay, bye. Sorry, I had to check and see what he's doing. He's being oddly suspicious. Okay. Alright. So now we finish pizza and we wait until morning. Mm-hmm. All right. We're making attempts. Things are happening. Maybe it will be better this go round. All right, Dawn has broken. Yeah, he wasn't in range that time, and that's kind of what ended up failing so miserably. So there were a few things. I broke the wall too soon, and then I was too far to get the full aggro last time. So that's kind of what happened. Okay. All right. Okay. You're gonna go over here. And I think what I'm going to do this time too is have them just fire at the wall and not worry about deconstructing it. That way they're just all drafted and roughly where I want them to be. And I don't have to worry just as much as I had been. Wow, you had a decent shot on that. Okay. They're not out yet. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think we need to go down here. I think that's better. Come on, take some shots, my guy. Okay. Go the long way around. Alright. You guys are gonna melee attack that. Okay. Stay. Actually, go right there. Oh, God. Okay, run. Run. Oh, nope. We've gotten screwed. It's too late. Alright, I need you all to get inside. Yeah, that's what I'm doing once I get them inside, but I think we've just lost it. So we're gonna do 2, and I think melee attacking them is gonna be better. We'll do 2 and 2 and 2. McKinney, come on, just run. Nope, he's toast. That's fine. It is what it is. Yep, nope, we're screwed. We didn't get far enough, and so, yep, they're coming back. Alright, well, I need to get a save point, like, right as dawn breaks. Right, okay. Build a wall over the entrance. Like, right down here. Yeah, that would make sense. I may do that. From the inside. Yeah, I think that's worth trying. I mean, honestly, it's as simple as doing that. Hey, they left us a gift this time. That's worth the saving. It only took, what, 3 hours of that for them to give me a gift. Get a little closer. Okay. Cast focus. Get over here. I think attacking the wall did work significantly better than kind of anything else. Get like right there. Okay, that looks like it aggroed all of them. I feel like we're gonna have to do a restart on that pretty damn quick, because that Spellipede got too close, and I didn't have anybody here fast enough to be able to get anything done. All right, McKinney, go down there. All right, Cockroach, let's actually just undraft you. Chicken Booty, we can have you, let's just draft you, get you over here, okay. McKinney, you need to be shooting. Okay, good job. Oh, Teeth's in a great spot. Alright. Everybody get in here. We're gonna split you up. You're gonna go to the far one in melee attack. You're going to that one in melee attacking. And you, my friend, are working on that. Okay, still in pursuit. Alright, if you got in, Cockroach, you're gonna go there. Chicken Booty. We can deal with those guys. McKinney, where are you? Okay, good job, McKinney. His eyes down. Not surprising. Chicken Booty, finish that. Okay. We're also at risk of one of the hives reproducing. McKinney, go up there. We're just gonna try it. He's too close and getting approached from multiple angles. It's not gonna work. Can start a wall where you're gonna break through. Yeah, that is the situation over here. Unfortunately. So I'm trying to just that it is working is the problem. So that's done. I think I'm just worried about mood is kind of the problem, because I don't want to draft everybody at the same time, but I think I kind of have to, unfortunately. So that is what we will do. Yep, unfortunately. And we need to have him closer right away. And okay. Right. And then you need to get inside. Now you fire at will. Why can you not? There we go. Get to that bush. Okay. McKinney. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oop, nope, it's over. I think it's over. They're far enough away, I think so. Right, you're gonna be faster at this. So you guys are doing that. You're gonna stay right there, actually. Okay, you're moving. Actually, nope. Are they still mostly in pursuit? Okay, good job. You're undrafted. You're gonna deal with that. You guys get inside. Yeah, we didn't... Clay, go there. McKinney. Okay, you're still action queued to move. Alright. Go for the big one first. Clay, you are not drafted. Okay. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, and then... Okay. McKinney, you're probably... Yep, shit. Clay, get drafted over here. Nope, just go here. Are we out of materials to fix that? Yep, shit. Okay. Okay. Cockroach, you're gonna go to that one so we don't keep getting friendly fired. You guys are gonna work on shooting that one, so again, we don't get friendly fired. Cockroach, actually melee attack that guy. McKinney's downed. Okay. Okay, Clay. Already working on it, good. Alright, you guys can do that now. Alright. 7 hours. We could manage to get out of this okay. They're going into the base now and going to destroy everything. But there's a chance. Clay... Colonist needs Rex. Okay, that's fine. Everybody, all of you guys in the center. We're gonna melee attack that one. Actually... seal you guys in just for a second. I don't think that's gonna work. It might. They don't seem to be coming in. I don't think we were quite fast enough. Okay. You can shoot those. Yep, put them on fire. Okay. One left. Okay. Let's do undraft and do something dangerous, which actually has been managed. It's just flee. So they should all calm down, right? Rival, let's get you drafted. Don't fire at will. Let's do that. And then Clay, you are going to be drafted and you are going to be not firing at will. pretend. Yeah, so allegedly they are not aggroed right now. I'm gonna wait to take that if we can. Or they will calm down. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They're getting too close. And they're not calming down, and they are attacking us, and we are going to die. Yeah. It's like it would work if the aggro was a little bit less time. Cause like they're still aggroed. They've just now calmed down. Maybe not, they're actually following chicken. Yeah, what I think I need to do is even simpler. I think. I'm hoping. We'll see. Alright, so my plan is to just keep this door shut. And that, I'm hoping, will help. That one's still open. That could be not ideal. So let's shut that one as well. And draft you. Is that the way Teeth's going? No, it's probably not. Okay. McKinney, yep. Okay, everybody else is going that way. Great. Okay, McKinney, run to the bush. Okay. McKinney, once you get there, yep, take a shot. Go a little bit further, go to the tree. Oh, nope. Okay, we're keeping that shut. Okay, great. You're the fastest builder, so you are going to be undrafted, and you're just gonna do that. And then we're also gonna go ahead and deconstruct that one to start. McKinney, where are you? Go like that. Okay. Of course you're slow though. Cockroach, not assigned. Who of you? I think Clay can do it. Cockroach, you're redrafted. You're redrafted. Okay. McKinney, good job. Oop, no. Who do I have selected? Me. Okay, go. McKinney, go straight down. And over here. Okay. Those are all shut. Alright, as I deconstruct that. Clay, you are not drafted. Work on that. Everybody else who is, melee attack the far one. Okay. McKinney, take a shot. Okay, run. Okay, good job. Where are you going, Izzy? Nope, you're not. Nope, you are working on that. Okay, that's teeth. That makes sense. That's fine. McKinney, how far are you? Run. Shit. Okay. Is that what you're doing? Clay's already doing it. Let's draft you. Okay, good job. Melee attack that one. McKinney, you're probably getting attacked. You're so screwed. Bug bait. Alright, they shouldn't come around again. Alright, all of you draft. Melee attack that one. Except for you, rival. You need to go here and be lighting them on fire. You guys melee attack that one. McKinney, how are you doing? Poorly. Okay. Yep. Melee attack this one. McKinney's downed. Alright, we're mostly sealed in though. So hopefully we'll be okay. Okay. Alright, we can switch to melee attacking given that there's so few left. Okay. For later. Alright, you guys did it. Let's undraft you. And check our areas that, yeah, we've got to shrink some of these. We don't want you touching outer walls because it's just an accident waiting to happen. Okay, and they're all sealed. Teeth should be able to crawl to safety. And there probably won't be any bugs that get let in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna try that, eventually, potentially. A Megasloth's gonna die anyway, that's fine. How much longer do you have to live? I can probably have somebody, have a rescue. Safeguarding an ally. No. Who's gonna be a good doctor to send? Yeah, the Megasloth's going down. And this glitter world is gonna deteriorate, probably. We're probably not gonna be able to get it. I mean, it is only a matter of time until they break through the exterior wall, but like... The thing that I don't quite understand is... He's re-aggroing them? Because they see him? Is that what it is? I thought they ignored down pawns. Or the Megasloth. Cause it's probably the Mega Sloth because the Mega Sloth attacks. Okay. We could probably get you on that, and that might help. I'm just afraid that he might let bugs in. I mean, I think McKinney's a lost soul, unfortunately. They're pretty good, so it kind of sucks to lose them. Tough and... no wonder I sent him. Alright, and he's got flak. I mean, luckily the sloth's gonna die here pretty soon. But so is McKinney. Did they just break through? Not yet. Not yet. I think it's time to put you guys on walls, and shrink that. Just to be safe. And let's get somebody to fix that right now. Work on that first. I know I shouldn't have it on 4x, but I want it to be, so so there's that. Okay, is Mega Sloth really downed? Teeth's up, that's great. Alright, they did break through the first wall. Okay, so let's make sure everybody's... Yep, there we go. Yeah, McKinney's dead. Too bad. Oh, so is Hair One. And you had some good stuff. That would have been nice to have. But hey, if we make it out with just one colonist dying, I'm pretty proud. I'm pretty pleased. Because, like, we're not even close to done with this yet. Because they've already breached that second wall. They're about to breach the interior wall. And we've got low food as I'm about to put everybody inside. Yep, they just got in. So why were they still aggroed? Like, that was 30 seconds. And now if I go after them... Yeah, they've stayed aggroed. Like, they're gonna consistently cause us problems. Like, to the point where I'm gonna have to run this again. So that's cool. Maybe it's just telling me that I need to kite them for realsies. Like all of them. God, that would suck. Alright. You guys are gonna go there. You are going to... I think having these all shut helped, though. Also, I want to go ahead and just... we're gonna draft you. You're gonna rest teeth. I'm gonna start with that. You are not going to do that. You are going to do that, and then you're gonna go here. And then we're gonna deconstruct that. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try to get a save for when, once the hives are destroyed. Okay, McKinney. Go about there. Are you arresting teeth? Oh, god damn it. I didn't notice that. So we may be behind here. Buckley, get down here. Okay. McKinney, go down there. And you said I have too long or too short? I'm not gonna run them to the north. I don't think that that actually will get us too much because they all end up going to the south anyway. Okay. The problem with running him longer distances is that they aren't engaging. They're not. I'm a little worried that they're not gonna actually follow. So let's try that. Claiborne, go ahead. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. You are gonna do that. Buckley's shutting the doors. Cockroach, you need to get over here. Rival, you need to get over here. Alright, chicken. You're arresting teeth, so that's kind of important. Buckley, you're shutting doors. Okay, so you guys are all drafted. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing. I need to... Yep. Alright. Isai, what are you doing? Moving. Did Teeth actually get arrested? No. Alright, go finish that. Buckley's working on that. Okay, you're moving. Good. I mean, honestly, Eric, I need to be doing both. Alright, Buckley, get over here. Alright, you guys need to just, I guess, shoot that one. Okay. Okay. That one is still alive. Okay. Rival, go ahead and just be shooting random crap. God. Buckley, what's your construction skill? 0? Yeah, I don't want you doing anything like that. Is Teeth in your custody? Yes. Okay. Why? Really? Is he? That was entirely not good. And entirely avoidable. And could cost us this attempt. I think it just did. Alright. Yep, it totally just cost us an attempt. Alright. We are on 1.6 LS. We are. Also, hi. We've been trying to deal with this infestation for too long. For far too long. Okay. Yeah, let's send you guys right there. I like it for the most part. There are a lot of things I like. The only thing that I don't like, is something that I need to get better at anyway, which is utilizing keybinds and hotkeys. Which I can explain a little bit more later. Okay. Buckley, you're like right there, so we're gonna have you go a specific way. Actually, let's have you, yeah, go there and then there. That should help with some of the problem. Clay, let's get you to cast focus, and then you're gonna go there. We're gonna just let Teeth do teeth stuff. Alright. Alright, McKinney. Take your shot. Okay. I mean, we'll try to go north. Yeah, see, there are just so many of them that go south immediately. And then they, like, don't follow. And then, yeah, we're stuck with kind of this. Okay. You guys, I want you to... Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, too. Alright. We're gonna wait to get those guys out there. Okay. Yeah, get there. Okay. You, though, can help me with this. We can get a sleeping spot. We can arrest Teeth so they're not actually a problem.
It's time to drink water.
Hydrate. I will do so in a second, Jellyfish. Thank you. Alright. Kind of realized how I was just continuing to shrimp in my chair. Alright. They broke that? What broke? Teeth broke? Yes, teeth broke. I know. They've been the whole time. You're shutting doors. Oh, right here, you mean? Okay. Chicken, you're free to go. Chicken, free to go. There we go. Okay. Nope. You're gonna lock yourself in there, aren't you? Okay. Alright, that's blocked in. All the doors are shut. I didn't need to do that twice. Alright, we're gonna send you guys here. Doors are shut. Is that you need to go? Yeah, there we go. Where are you guys headed? Not in the face of danger. Not in the face of danger. Great. Okay. Focus. I don't think it cast. It did not. Okay. All of you are drafted and going there. Now is not the time for you to be such a terrible shot, McKinney. Good job. Go to the bush. Shit. Okay, we can watch this a little bit more. Go down. Actually, we're gonna try to go north. It might not be too late. Okay. Got too far. Come on. Okay. That's not where I want to. I want you in there. Okay, everybody get in here. Izai, you are undrafted. Izai, go there. Actually, okay. Some are coming back. Alright, McKinney, we did not do that well enough. Nope, not the run. Okay. That's not what I want you attacking, that's what I want you attacking. Yep. Not good enough. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna work. We're gonna try that. Do we actually call it? No line of sight. Alright. Let's get you kind of out here. See if we can try it. I think we can. I think we're overwhelmed. I think it's too late. Yeah, no, and that's too far. It's not worth it. Well, crap. Almost. Almost. One day. Okay. At least Teeth has been arrested at this point. The doors are shut. Where are you? Let's get you guys. I think there's a way to do this where we get you guys there first. And staggered. Okay. And then you guys are gonna get drafted and go there. Okay. Yeah, that's, I think, an interesting thought, too, that I kind of started the last second there. Oh, we need to cast focus first. Okay, that's done. Go here. You're gonna hang out right there. Okay. Nope, this isn't it. You need to not do anything, because you will disrupt the process. We could probably try calling the strike now. And then if we lose McKinney, we lose McKinney. Yep. Okay, you guys... melee. Okay, you need to get inside. I mean, you could be kiting them, I suppose. Yeah, let's try that. Because we need to keep them aggroed to be able to finish this. Yeah, poor guy took one of the, I mean... But really, that is in range. Okay, we can manage. Why are you melee attack? I mean, no. Go for that one? Okay. Alright, you need to fucking run. Okay, that's happening. Everybody shoot that one. Okay. Emergency approach. I mean, expires in 10 hours. How quickly? They should land like now, but it's not gonna be worth it. Alright, Clay, yeah, you need to keep running. Medical shirt. Yeah, no, really. You don't say. Let's go for that one. Okay. Clay, actually go over here, just flat out. Should buy us a little bit more time. Okay. Cockroach, will you please, just please, I beg of you. Alright. Yeah, except, I mean, he'll probably die. Actually, just go straight up. Yeah. Okay. Major break, alright. Those are all dead. Great, you guys are still up. Alright, Clay, I'm really concerned about losing the Royal at this point, but... Alright, there's a Spellipede that's on the way. You guys, I need to melee attack. You guys, come on. Okay, Clay. Actually, nope, just go. Okay. Chicken. Oh, that one is alive. Alright, Buckley, go for that one. Chicken, go for that one. No. The Megasloth is in a zone. Should have been in a zone. I forgot to do it this time. I don't know why it's out, actually. Both the... Okay. Take me to Cockroach. Okay. Cockroach, you should be helping out because Rival really needs to be melee attacking these. Buckley, go for that one. Melee attacking Hive, good. Where are the rest of them? They're headed back that way. Okay, Clay, good job. Okay. You guys managed. Not Clay, because you're not over there. Alright, melee attack that one. Oh, that's still alive. Okay. Alright, Buckley's down. Melee attack that one. Okay, they're coming back. Clay, where are you? I think you'll be able to get through. Alright, Cockroach. I'm gonna be so mad if we have to do this one more time. Okay, Clay. Just get over here now. Yep, we're gonna have to run it once more. So close. It's gonna happen to colonists, but it's worth it. Alright, rival melee attack the one that's attacking you, please. That's the thing that I don't love about 1.6 is that I can't right click to melee attack. Why am I attacking hives when I should be attacking bugs? Okay. Yep. Yay. We're getting closer, we're getting closer. We're learning. Things are progressing and happening. But it's like there are things that I'm failing to do each time, so. Alright. We'll start with that. Okay. And then we'll draft you guys, send you over here. Everybody else will be drafted and sent there. Doors are shut around animals are, you know what, inside even. We can deal with the repercussions of that later. Okay. So you're gonna cast Focus right now. You're gonna go there. You, my friend, are gonna go there behind that tree. We'll call in the strike. Alright, McKinney, take the shot. Alright, come on. Okay, run. Take a shot. Okay.
It's
Run
time
up.
to drink water.
Not now.
It's time to drink water.
Alright, it's too close. I will do it momentarily. I think it's set to auto-redeem, so, you may have to remind me, Phantom. Are they all? Yeah, I didn't time it right, and Clay was too close to get this to work. We could probably call the aid anyway. Just assuming we'll know where they will be. But he's, yeah, it's toast. Yeah. No, you're fine. No worries. Yeah. We're gonna load that one up, because that was a super fail. A super fail. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh, got home. Nice. Good job. Cool. Alright. We're gonna send you guys out. I'm actually gonna send you there. We're gonna send you guys there. Okay. And now we can do focus. I really should have had him hold fire. That was, I think, the fail that time. Go around. Yep, I don't think that one's gonna take. I mean, we could call, well, let's try it. And then I guess let's just send you over there for a second. Yep, no, I timed it wrong and Clay was too close for it to actually be effective and McKinney's getting hit. We'll keep trying it though, even though I know it's not going to work. He's decently fast, despite the array of injuries. Okay, we've broken through the wall. Do the far one first. Yeah. Okay. And Clay's our royal, so this is just not quite bad, to be honest. Alright, you're gonna deconstruct that. We're each gonna give you guys one of your own. Nope. Doing that. Yep, keep going. Oh my god, stupid Muffalo. Get out of my way. Oh god, I thought the game crashed. The sociable prisoners, do they arrive right away? Read it. Take the time to read it. Theodora Parsos is a novice of the Empire, seeks our help. 2 prisoners, 13 days. No, that actually I cannot take that currently. Okay. Just go. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Is there a scenario where I can make that work? No, there is not. You guys just need to keep running. And if you get downed, you get downed. Don't do that. Do that instead. Okay, stop doing that. You need to melee that one. Same for you. Okay. Okay, keep going. Just... Alright. Alright, you have finished that job. Good. Okay, where'd you go? Go ahead, come back, melee attack that. Okay, you guys just run at this point. Yep, downed. Okay, how many hours do we have? About 6. Okay, okay, we just got all of the hives defeated. Don't do it like that. There we go. We're gonna send you guys up there. And we're not gonna fire at will. Because the bugs, in theory, should calm down by the time they get to us. And there's an idea where we send some to deal with bugs around our traps. So if we open that door, okay, that is what we're gonna do. It is you 4 that are gonna go there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Did that actually take? Yeah, it did. Okay. Mexlath. Okay. Chicken. You're gonna open that door. Everybody else. Yep, you're going there, chicken. Let's move you so I don't keep making that mistake. Rival, you're gonna go there because they're acting like maddened animals currently. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I did try that. Yesterday, even? Alright, that's being held open. Okay, chicken, come on. Okay, thank God. Oop, alright. What? Okay, that is shutting. How many? Okay, just one. Okay, chicken, get there. Are they all down there? Yes. Clay is more important than McKinney, unfortunately. Rival, you are going to go up and tend. Shoot, we have to wait. To go here. Come on, guys. Bugs are so tanky, I always forget. Alright, rival. Actually, hit the bug, please. Oh my God. Run. Okay. I should have waited. Yep. Yep. That's not gonna work. And now since we're aggroing that one, yep. That's not. Cool. They're gonna go for rival now. Alright, sorry I was confused why you were adding Avatar Becky. Alright, so that's clearly not gonna work. I'm gonna do one more attempt here. Oh, jeez. If I thought I was gonna be grinding this all day, I would have maybe... I don't know what I would have done differently. Okay, no, that is right. Grabbed lunch. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I did eat a slice of pizza at a break, so... Alright, all the doors are shut. We're not gonna kite him just yet. Pepperoni and sausage. I want you to go haul that in. Actually, you haul that in. Okay. Right. That's a problem. We may have to... They're too close. Alright, we're gonna try melee blocking again with the sloth at the front. And I want to try frag grenades. I think I wasted time. I should have had those equipped if that was what I was gonna do. You know, yeah, I've lost time. We can't do it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem too with the arrow. I mean, we'll try it there. We could probably actually vertigo pulse them. It's a little close on the AoE. We could get our own. Yeah, we got the sloth, but I think it was worth it. There it is. It's like it almost worked. Man, I'd like to point out at this point in time that about half my colony are men in black. This is the hive that we need to deal with immediately, by the way. Cockroach, you're up. That almost worked. Well, this is Men in Black. Alright, Mega Sloth Barbecue, I mean, yeah. Oof. I'm kind of thinking of melee blocking on this side. Yeah. So I think part of that was the order of thinking of frag grenades too late. So I think what I'm going to do this run, this attempt, we're actually going to melee block over here, assuming that we can. With a sloth. That is, I think, going to be a better way to do it. And that way it provides us with actually better access to accidentally miss something and hit a hive. Problem is we're going to have to do it in the dark. If we could even have gotten there, and it looks like we can't. It's too late. Rival couldn't even get to the frag grenades. Why did you not? What? So we'll send him over there in a second, but we're gonna try making that zone for the Mega Sloth right now. Cockroach, we're gonna turn you around. Actually, just go. Because I want it kind of far away. Mega Sloth, I don't want you in that zone just yet. You can be anywhere. They're gonna go for you anyway. Shit. Okay. Right on. Also, I saw someone relatively new come in, and I missed your message, and I'm sorry. I think it was Asith. I'm not gonna pronounce that right, but I did see you, and I saw your suggestion, and I Just wanted to acknowledge that. Who's closest to those frag grenades? You are drafted, and I would like you not to be. Let's get those for you. Let's just draft everybody else. Go ahead, try to make that area. Probably needs to be one more, but it's fine. Okay, get you over there. Get you guys over there. Get you queued. Get you guys, yeah, queued over there. Actually, I think right there. Hopefully they can get inside before we need to worry about it. That's the bunny, not the mega sloth. You can, I don't give a shit what you do, bunny. I didn't realize our mega sloth was bonded. Whoops. Well, that's gonna suck. Alright, you are now drafted. Go over here with everybody else. Okay. Mega Sloth, let's just have you be unrestricted for a second and we can get you over where we need to. Where are you going? It's fine. I'm kind of terrified. Is I that slow? Alright. I kind of wish we didn't have the incendiary, but it's too late. I'm dealing with the consequences of my actions. Okay. You need to get over here too. Medical treatment needed already. Alright. And the problem with this one too is that it's overhead mountain, so we can't really call in aid, I don't think, yeah. So we'd have to draw them out just a little bit before doing that. Which we can do. And I would like to try, especially since our bunny is giving us a lovely distraction. Actually, I think let's just try. We'll delete all these soon. Okay. Okay, let's do that now. Buckley, you better hurry. To get roasted. Oh, Mega Sloth died. Well, collateral damage. Say Libby. Hair 1. Alright, everybody else, come on. Let's be hitting that. How many are left alive? How long? Oh no. Lend him? No. We can't do that. Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh. Yep. Mm-hmm. That almost worked. An incendiary launcher is just absolutely screwing me. Okay. Well, I have an idea. So it wasn't worth it for nothing. Or worth nothing, I suppose it would be the actual way to say that. Okay, so the idea is to, in the dark, and I should have a night owl. I do. Right. We're gonna swap this out right now. So first off, we're gonna do this. I know I could use barricades, but they're not quite as good as walls. And the thought here is just cover and distance. So, we're gonna wait until it's night. Okay. Start with that. What zone are you guys on? We're gonna fix it, don't worry. Okay. All of those are shut. Clay, I think you can actually be the one who's unrestricted to go grab the glitter world. And the neutro and the components. Mega Sloth. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Oh, you are drafted, my friend. Oof. 2 other civilians, 3 Janissaries. We would have to protect them from... I think that's an Outlander raid? Let's check. It's a hostile tribe. If they land in a convenient place, it's worth it. If they don't, it's a problem. Oops, that was not right. Yeah, I'm gonna save scum that even. That's how, not in the spirit of things I am. Okay. Ship down. There we go. Shuttle crashed. Yeah, it's kind of not where I wanted them to go. Flame weapons can be effective. Oh, Tumbleweed and Eric, you guys are talking about the efficacy of flame weapons. Yeah. I am learning that myself. Oh, right. Did you actually get hurt? Are they coming for you? You're set to flee, so let's just get you inside. Oh, yep, nope, that did not work. Alright. As fun as it has been doing this exact scenario for 4 hours, I have now hit a point where I am frustrated with it, and I'm not actually making any progress, I don't think. We'll pick this back up next week. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. It is a US holiday. So let's go over to just chatting. I'm just gonna quit out of that. That's fine. Alright, so, right. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the advice. Thanks all for being good sports at varying points. Really appreciate it. Yeah, watch, I'll do it the first time on Wednesday of next week. But anyway, so I will be off tomorrow, and then on Saturday we're gonna do a birthday and affiliate anniversary stream. There will be RimWorld, there will be other games, there will be Claire Obscure probably, and I'll see you guys on Saturday for that. And then on Sunday it will be Claire Obscure again. And then lastly, it will be back to RimWorld Wednesday of next week. I stream typically starting at noon Central Time, Wednesday through Friday, and then Sundays. I'm going to snooze that ad before we raid out. I really appreciate you all being here, having a good time, struggling through that with me. We'll get better, and I appreciate your comments, Eric. It has gotten better, and I forget that. So we'll get there eventually. But that's kind of what's on the plan, and then on the docket. And then next week is Anomaly release. A week from today, isn't it? No, a week from today is RimWorld trivia. We've got some big names that are gonna play some RimWorld trivia with us. They're going to. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like Jeopardy, kind of like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Hollywood Squares, insert game show here, is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So definitely give a follow if you'd like to be notified of those things. I also have a Discord that will give you all of the information for those events and when I go live, and what else? Mods that I talk about with RimWorld, other games, real life stuff, just a fun time. So we're gonna find somebody to raid out to, hopefully also playing RimWorld or in the community in some way. So if you would like to use any of our raid messages when we raid in, feel free to copy and paste. There is a subscriber and a general one. And again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the support, if I don't stutter. Everybody have a good one. Have a good holiday if you celebrate the 4th, and I will see you all on Saturday.